Howdy, Goofy
Start it over.
Goobers. Guess what? We had to fucking restart everything. Because guess what? OBS wasn't showing the fucking sounds.
Showing sound.
Showing the
I
sound.
can hear, I can see the music.
Alfred, I can taste the music.
Alfred, I'm hearing the vision.
I can hear the colors.
Hope you forgive me, lads. I'm just fucking pissed.
It's fine. We didn't even get. The only thing we saw was the opening cutscene.
Yeah, part of it.
I know, I just
Not
prefer
even the
things to
whole thing.
move smoothly.
That's fine. Trust me, I'm the same way.
Anyway, blah blah blah. Hey, I've only heard little bits and pieces of Control, but most people I've heard talk about it favorably. I'm very curious as to what this is, because this is the only game in our way before we get to Alan Wake 2. Also, it's going to be really fucking weird, because guess what? The main character is named Jesse, spelled exactly like my name. All my life, I was told that the hand that's spelled Jessie is the feminine spelling, but this game, the main character does not have an IE. It is just Jesse, how my name is spelled. So it's going to be weird. Oh, and the only other thing of note, at some point Joey's going to drop out because he has not played this game and he still has intentions of doing so.
Yeah, like at some point throughout this, I'm just gonna bow out and that's for Alan Wake 2. Like you're not gonna see me, you're not gonna hear anything from me at all. So.
That's fair enough.
Anyway, without further ado, let's properly start this.
Let's go take control.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie.
She's talking about Yeah, she's talking about Shawshank.
It's different for each of us.
Also, hi,
It can
James
be
McCaffrey.
beautiful or
Yeah.
terrible, but we're all transfixed.
Rest in peace, good sir.
But it's all a lie. Something to distract
And that
us
guy's
from
the best
truth.
character.
They're lying
The
to us.
janitor?
We're
Yes.
lying to ourselves.
Okay.
You'll
The
find out
world
who he is
not
soon.
The world is much
Sam
the
Lake!
bigger and much
Is this the janitor from Ned's Declassified?
There's a
I
hole
think he's a bit
hidden
cooler than the
behind
janitor
that
from That's
poster that leads to
Declassified.
the real
Ah,
We all feel
That's just
safe
personally
in
for
that
me, though.
room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw.
This is Jessie. I forget her last.
My
forget
girl
her- I
is
forget her
rocking a
last-
leather
Why
jacket.
did you bring me here?
Yeah. Her name's. I forget her last name. It's Jessie something.
Hello?
Pinkman.
Anyone here?
No, I was gonna say Pinkman, but it's not.
I swear to God, if she
She's,
has an Irish last name but has German descent, I'm going to fucking laugh.
She's played by Courtney Hope, who played Beth Wilder in Quantum Break.
Whee!
Jesse Faden, that's it.
You know, as a kid, I was always scared to use the hot water option in a water cooler.
I used it once and I thought I'd be like, what's this do? And I drank it. I'm like, this is hot water. I want cold water, damn it, cold. Oh, no. Chester, don't do that yet. You'll be able to do this shit like that soon, but not right now.
Why? Speedrun!
No. Because you'll find out eventually, but you'll be able to do shit like this very, very soon. Shit like what you're trying to attempt very, very soon. Here's collectibles time, which are just mostly documents. Unauthorized weapon. Recent incidents associated issue reminder of prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2 pencils, any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept, e.g. rubber duck, ketchup bottles. All materials under Bureau investigation is to be brought through the private entrances if you have any lobby. So yeah, basically shit. By the way, take a look at that computer. Look how fucking retro this is.
Did they say that number 2 pencils were unauthorized?
Yes.
Also, look, Control brand
Why?
cigarettes.
You'll find...
Those are
You'll
some
find out why.
fucking massive goddamn cigarettes.
Yeah.
Those
It's
are full.
Winston's, bro.
They're full-on Cuban cigars.
Full on Winston Cubans.
Winston tastes good like a. Damn it! My thumbs are fucking. I was gonna fucking do that with the fucking snap of my thumbs. Winston tastes good like a cigarette should.
Anyway,
Bureau.
the Bureau.
Confidential. Hey, look, the
Let's continue on.
files are so confidential they're blending together.
I forgot you're playing this on performance mode, so everything's at 30, but everything else looks really finely detailed. Let's head up the stairs. Seek shelter. Oh, hey, Matt Peretta. Dr. Casper Darling. That guy right there, that's Matt Peretta. That's what he looks like. That's him. Our bureau at work.
Oh,
I'm
hey,
calling.
why does the janitor get a portrait?
Respect the janitor.
I'm calling it.
And here's
It's gonna be Sam Lake.
And here's the director, played by James McCaffrey. Zachariah Trench. Look at these bathrooms.
Hardcore parkour!
Cleanest shitters you'll ever see.
How much you want to bet, though, there's a lingering stench? No matter how clean you make a public bathroom, that stench always lingers.
Never doubt the janitor. That janitor is really good at his job. Emergency first aid kits.
Why is there no mirror in here?
Reasons.
And for that matter, why is only one light working?
If you looked at what the security is, you would notice there's a lockdown going on right now. So not everything's running at 100% at the moment.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Wash your hands.
Wash your hands. Remember, wash your hands.
Speak in a moderate volume, no personal calls, no food or drink around the bureau documents or in the copy room. No use of photocopier for personal projects.
Wear access badges at all time. Not discussing confidential projects out loud. The one to finish the coffee pot makes a new pot. Makes a new one. Look at all these fucking notes. The book club.
Acoustic guitar for
Socks
sale.
and ballerinas. Acoustic guitar for sale. $50.
Remember all staff.
Remember to all staff who left them in the refrigerator in the containment room. 3-8 has been
known to vanish. Plan accordingly.
plan accordingly.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, wait, is that Miss Minutes from Loki? Oh fuck, we gotta watch out for the TVA.
Let's keep exploring. No, we cannot break the glass.
Damn it. Fuck the wet floor. Whoop.
Look at all these look at all these depressing fucking chips. Look at all these
We're on the,
potato.
we're on the
Is this They Live? Is this fucking They Live?
Oh, the brand war was much deadlier than I thought.
we're on the set of a TV show. They
Yeah.
don't have the licensing.
Yeah.
I'd like to introduce you to a new product called Brand X.
Randarks.
Security order. And everything's mostly censored out.
Oh shit, we're in Black Ops.
A shark in his blank secure, although it's blank secure permission blank following basic protocol blank shoot to kill. Good luck.
Kill the sharks, okay.
Baby.
Yeah, end it.
Smile, you son of a bitch.
That looks like RDR2.
Oh, looks so real, you could just jump right in. Oh no! Ba, 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 ba.
Here we go.
You do not
Mario.
want to mess with me.
Mario, I got a plan.
Okay.
So in order to get your power store, we gotta get the money.
Hello, as you've noticed now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We are still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request form R4E from your supervisor. If you think you've exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to give written permission for your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under section 2.75.2 of the employee manual. If your R4 requirements require interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head. Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland are as needed. They'll be busy on Tuesday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team.
Salvador.
Salvador.
Hello?
There he is.
Are you singing a Poets of the Fall song?
Hey,
No.
excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job.
This is Ati.
Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the
Doesn't
internet.
quite look like Sam Lake.
Go that way.
No, this guy is played by a Finnish actor by the name of Martti
Elevator that
Salasu.
way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti.
Oh, what was he in?
Remember that trailer I showed you
Gotcha,
about
I
that old Finnish movie?
Don't hire you.
He was in that.
Let me
It's been a
burn
while.
the axe. Take them behind the sauna, you
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird.
Welcome
Ahti
to
the
the oldest
janitor is a
house.
friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Oh my god. Oh my
Look
god.
at that detail. Look at that detail, bro.
Oh,
That's
man.
what performance modes get you.
Oh, no, this performance it's supposed to be slightly lesser than fidelity mode, but then,
But look at that.
I mean,
Jesus.
yeah, like if it looks this good in performance mode, I gotta imagine how it looks in fidelity mode.
You can't go past him, no. No.
Sorry,
You
Ernie.
just did.
Ati. That's the pronunciation, right?
Yes, Ati. Oh, look at that. His picture is suddenly an elevator.
I'm on to you, Ati.
There's nothing here to find, so go in the. Oh, yeah, I guess this place.
Who opened that door?
We did. Staffing, surveillance, blank, data center initiative, construction, blank, blank, minor. Office equipment, janitorial costs, blank, mold removal, HQ livability for cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5 for 5-year comparison charts.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
I don't know why, but the first thing that came to my mind was an MSX?
But it's not connected to a monitor. This just leads back down to the entrance, so go in the elevator, you goober. This is the last time we'll see this area.
I wish we had those at my job. Trust me, a trolley with all the cleaning supplies would be fucking
And
brilliant.
the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
No.
There she is.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Always watching. Protein. Why is there a fucking fibers bar in amongst all that?
Considering this type of the jobs that goes on here, these people are going to be stuck in here for quite a while, so don't be surprised if they're going to be lacking certain nutrients. Multiple containment breaches detected, multiple building shifts detected.
Economy.
Economy.
The oldest man in the world. We tell ourselves it's okay to be old.
That's what I tell myself every day. I don't believe it. Reminder to drafting any public-facing material while pending any notification of the death related to the Willow AWE. Please adhere to the following guidelines for words, phrases to use in service of his or her country. Regret, proud, pride will be remembered. Words to phrases to avoid: Alaska, scissors, blood, bleed, loss, apologies, and sorry.
Why Alaska?
You got me.
We avoid Alaska at all costs.
Guess what? You gotta get key cards.
Ah, just like Metal Gear.
You're not wrong there. Barbara, I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day, for the rest of the week. Can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one.
Zachariah.
You can't go any other way.
I know, but I'm still putzing to look around and see if I missed anything.
Hello?
Shit.
Well,
Shit.
there goes James McCaffrey.
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Damn.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's
Oh,
altered
hi, Alan.
world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality.
Oh my god.
The service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
You're in the astral plane.
Parade.
Yeah, I know. I almost missaid there. Bubblegum Polaroid. By the way, take a look up. Forward. You see that?
The pyramid?
Yeah. See how big it is?
Yeah. I have a question for you, Wolf.
What's up?
Okay, well, first off, I found out how to change sites.
Mm-hmm.
Secondly, what I'm hearing, I noticed that there's like two different things usually going on. Is that supposed to be like what you hear and interpret?
Yes, that's how the board talks with you. By the way, I think you got a collectible. Yes, it is. This one just here's the Alan Wake's about to tell you what objects of power are.
Can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner, and you're it. Lose, and you're, well, fine. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, head of research, Federal Bureau of Control.
So yeah, that thing you got right there, that's the service weapon.
The same gun.
Here's the service weapon. Choose to be chosen.
Okay. Now I have a gun.
This is your basic. You have infinite ammo, but it recharges. Headshots do count, by the way.
Plus, there's no reload, it just recharges.
Yeah. Regenerates ammunition when not in use. Oh, now they're shooting back. And there he goes.
Harry, you're alive! And you're a terrible shot!
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Congratulations.
Hold up.
That's Sam Lake.
That looks like Sam Lake and fucking Joe Biden.
Weird.
Hope you don't mind if I look around the office for a second.
Alright.
These look like saves. Oh. Hello, me.
That's weird.
Meet the real me.
Check out that picture you passed in on the way outside, by the way. Check out that picture by the elevator.
You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You
All right, here's your first enemies. Hiss guards. Basic grunts. The director's changed.
Huh. Wait a second.
That's fucking annoying.
These have to have a prevalence, these little dots.
That's health. Oh, by the way, now you can shoot the glass.
Secure line of communication.
Not those ones, though.
Guidance. Reach the hotline.
The hotline. Good man. Okay.
You got undefined reading. Oh, there you go. I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you off the hook for a little while. I gotta go do something real quick. So have fun.
Alrighty. Okay, that's a detail. That's a detail I like. And the carpet gets wet too.
Hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Urban legends.
Oh yeah, I'm back. Here's a little description about the service weapon. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to blank. This object can only be found by individuals seeking the role of blank. The object will determine whether blank. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. The process is dictated by the blank, though the criteria is unknown. The object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis blank, many forms throughout history, blank, Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varanastra, all the weapons that blank have wielded. power, the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If that's the case, blank. See Dr. Darling's presentation 11.1 for more detail. Hiss guards. One second. Urban legends are believed to be the. Okay.
I mean,
Never mind.
do
No,
you
no, no,
wanna
no.
read it?
Just go. I mean, do you want me to read it?
I skimmed through it.
That's fine if you skim through it, so long as you get the gist of it.
You do not leave asking these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York, just visiting? How'd you find this place?
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it. Holy shit! You did it! We did it!
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us?
Control points are essentially your
With the Bureau.
checkpoints if you die.
Are you...
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope. Emily Pope. Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out. Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this...
Hiss?
that works? Somehow the Hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The Hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry. I'm
Fascinating.
talking too much. This whole situation.
Oh, we got a
is
raider.
just
We got a
a
raider.
lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun.
Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also,
Hello there, Ryu.
and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point. Push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the bureau she's a part of.
Yes. I can try.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Outfits.
You'll unlock outfits as the game goes on. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the blank arrangement, the building shifts. The surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by blank detection of an obstructed ping using the blank within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to find control points, calling them nerve junctures or blank or vulnerable points of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that the control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently in it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing that has found certain parts of the building refuse to be blank.
Government mandated pillows.
The government printed pillows.
A shitter and sink all in one.
It's that government pillow.
That government pillow hit different.
Anyway, let's test this out. Didn't work.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago.
Ordinary.
The Bureau came in and covered the whole
Yeah,
thing.
that's her hometown's name, is
I've
Ordinary.
been looking for this place for a long time.
Ordinary world.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. A few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench. The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the Hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. That's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the Hiss destroy it all.
That's the first chapter.
There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside. The hotline should be in the communications department.
Now you could talk to her about a bunch of stuff, certain things, certain terms, things that she told you. You could even probably find out. Yeah.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work
Remember the MIB?
is essential,
What the hell was that?
Unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay. Where did the Hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the Hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The Hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the Hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
So we know the Hiss came
This
from
Trench
inside
guy.
the building.
I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Got it. Thanks. Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more
Alright.
questions soon.
Just let me know.
You got a bunch of information. This is gonna be like your little main FOB. You come back here to do a bunch of things. More stuff will unlock later. More stuff will unlock later, though. That thing's dangerous.
They say if you play Banana Man on it, Joe Hawley will eat your liver.
You do get access to that later, but later as like a ways off. Anyway, let's get to comms. But the main elevator's out. So open your map and you can see where you get to comms from here. Comms department.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Hello there.
Take care of them. These are upgrade materials. I say they're upgrade materials as in you could both use them to upgrade weapons you already have and use them to make new weapons. But that won't be for later. Till later, I should say. Visited the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starland Motel, In-N-Out, Aztec Court, Sleep Eat Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, A+ Lodge. Accommodation expenditures: accommodation $831, meals $714, gas $295, minibar $313. I do wonder. I wonder too if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state. But hey, guess I'm not getting paid to think, right?
I wonder
And for the
too.
record, yeah. And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get us 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road, Agent L. Hines. Poison research said performing rituals may help identify places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual.
Everywhere I go, I drink a little airplane shot.
Here's the cafeteria. Dead letters. Oh my. Oh yeah, this game has a cover system that works kind of like Control, but I think it's better.
That works
I feel
like
like-
Quantum Break, you mean?
Yeah, works like Quantum Break, I meant to say. But I feel like it works better in this game.
Yeah.
And you're dead. So now you're gonna get taken back to the last control point. Which I think was back in the,
Okay.
yeah.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Right, that's another control point cleansed.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. Oh, okay. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
So yeah, that little floppy disk filled with launch codes for Soviet nukes can telekinetically launch things through the air.
Communications. We're on the right track.
I wonder.
There's some rage in those bullets.
I mean, be thankful you don't have to work. Be thankful you don't have to work retail, and be thankful you don't know how to clean toilets. Okay, more than likely you probably do have the knowledge, but just hope you don't get a job cleaning toilets in public places.
They get paid the big bucks, unfortunately. Because they're dealing with people's shit. Literally. Is that Tomasi? Looks like... might be him. Huh.
Object of power. Looks like the
Shit.
place I've latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
You got a weapon mod. There you go. That just increases damage. What did you think it did? Did you not read?
Well, forgive me, I was assuming that it was going to work sort of like, increase damage, but it's going to slow down your fire rate.
No, there are mods like those, but that wasn't one. It'll tell you what it does. No. Go.
Don't copy that floppy.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's.
You now have telekinesis. This is going to be your main damage dealer throughout the game as long as you have energy. Take that cube, toss him in that cube. Use the ability.
Shit.
Paranatural powerhouse.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just
Time to
like you
test
wanted,
out.
right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Yay!
You gotta aim it a bit. This is really good against shields.
Bitch. Whee!
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
This area is annoyingly dark.
And for the rest of you, jury duty, jury duty, jury duty, jury duty, blackmail, pink slip, chain letter, eviction notice.
Why would they be getting jury duty notices at the place where they work?
I don't know. You work here long enough, eventually they'll just send it to your place of work.
National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears, desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming, was a stroke of genius. These currently ecological concerns make the public most likely to blank, so another AWE behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't This doesn't mean we could stop monitoring blank and blank for any off-message opinions. It's looking like we're in the clear. Tomasio. Never heard all of these noises.
Locked. Maybe there's a key nearby.
Time to look for a level 1 keycard.
Yoink.
This must open the door.
Oh my god. When
What did I do to deserve this?
yeah, what did he do? You jerk. Time for your second enemy type. Oh yeah,
They can
and that's
fly
Tomasi.
Great.
Thank you, health. You small little health orbs.
Shit.
Well, that's your first boss, and no, that's an enemy type.
Great.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Ow.
Do it. And now Tomasi is left.
I have a feeling he'll be back. Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds of all of that when you show up inside?
Voice sounds
the US
familiar.
Embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Alberto Tomas.
Yo, bro, your ID is super expired.
Spider disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switchboard. Bureau agents arrived at the scene of a local celebrity located at blank and blank, which had been connected to a total of blank disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, agent pulled a light switch cord and disappeared from view.
That thing you posted was funny.
Another agent was selected to pull the cord to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house, the blank days later, in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house.
Synthetic
The light
rabbits.
switch cord. Yeah, this.
Interesting. Also, hey Matt,
The Hisgata.
we're doing Control.
I saw.
Any experience with this game?
I watch other people play it.
So secondhand experience.
The hotline can't be far now.
The Phantom playthrough. Ammo refund. First odds. Energy recovery speed.
Trench, Bill Everett, custodian. Trench, Bill Everett, custodian. Trench, custodian. Trench, custodian. And then another different custodian. Alright, don't go any forward. Pull the light. Okay.
Hotel and casino. Dream logic.
Don't go any
Light
further.
switch cord.
Pull the light switch.
Door
Yeah.
marked with black pyramid.
Pull the light switch. Pull it again. One more time.
Whoa. Have we been here before?
Welcome to the Ocean View Motel.
No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country. On the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them. Like something recognized from a dream.
Self-entrance vending machine. There's a ladder out there, but why is the ladder there? Let's take a look at these motel doors. Well, not those. The ones in the other corridor. We got two rings linking together, an upside down pyramid, a spiral symbol.
I can either make a Saw joke or an AVGN versus Nostalgia Critic joke.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, the copyright symbol.
Yeah, the copyright symbol. Or Bitcoin.
Or Comcast.
Yeah. A triangle. And a square within a square within a square.
What was the fucking project in Manhunt 2?
Yeah, it was. I think that's just what it's called, the project.
Hello? Anyone here?
You know, if you keep doing that, you want to look to the left.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Okay then.
It's time to leave.
Texas.
See America. That's the janitors.
Hey, wait a minute. Miami. New York. Well, I kind of like the music.
Pull it again.
Alright, time to leave the Matrix.
Yeah, since it's an object of power, you need to complete the challenge for it to be bound to you now.
Whoa.
You can't kill those. The hotline
Shit.
will allow you to connect to extra dimensional entities. Don't get close to those, you can't kill them.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These
Oh
people
yes,
know
now
the
since you
secrets of
have
the
it.
Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
All right.
got my-
New menu
I can reach
option
Trench.
opens up
Well,
in the
Listen to him. He feels more
new
like
menu option opens up in the collectibles menu now. So now you could talk with the board and with Trench.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darwin's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
These are about like 1 to 2 minutes each.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country. Back in my field agent days, those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere, nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel, the key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
God damn. Now I'm sad.
So you got all the phone calls through the hotline now. the multimedia is mostly going to go over what the hotline is.
An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
I believe I could just fast travel there. Correct.
What, back there? Yeah, you can.
Taste mailbag, bitch. I said $1, bitch.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk. I got the hotline. I could make out what Trench is saying.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for
No,
a
it
way
kind of
inside the
feels like
maintenance
there's
sector.
supposed to be some
The
choices
sooner we
when
find
Jesse
one,
sort of
the
has
sooner I
that
reach
inner
this
question
override.
thing.
That's another chapter done.
Hi, Jesse.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
It seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. And each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. His behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Keep
Thanks,
asking
Emma.
whatever you want to ask me.
I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Well, I've asked pretty
Just
much
let me know.
everything.
Yeah.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
A lot of these questions can be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Here? Well, we don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe we can
Ati?
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Now you have access to the elevator. Well, only to one area.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Yeah, buddy. We're talking to Ati again.
Ah, he has a Sony Walkman. What era
else are you
is it supposed to be?
It's modern day. It's modern day, but all the tech used inside the oldest house is fossils.
It would be like the case like the 90s.
No, it's pre-90s. This is like
Pre-90s?
80s.
I could have sworn
no, this is like when computers were first taken off. Like this is like some 80s era computers.
80s and 70s.
It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's
I think the
office.
earliest we could go is the 70s because around that point,
Is
that's when,
Ati guiding me too?
personal computers started coming out as the fucking giant bricks.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
I thought it was like the 90s around that point.
No, the 90s had slightly more advanced computers.
The directorial override.
I had computers from the 90s.
How do we get there?
And they
I
look
operated
nothing.
computers from the 90s.
They look
I
nothing.
never had a
like
computer
it's-
from the 90s.
Woo!
Sorry, go
Growing
ahead.
up ghetto.
I think
I love it.
I think there's like an in-world reason why everything in the oldest house is old. I think if I recall, it might be old or something. I know one of my friends talking about it, like the reason they don't try to bring anything newer in is because the oldest house doesn't like it, and it will just, if you bring it in, you'll just never find it again when the house shifts.
Remember, don't bring anything smart.
Yeah, that's literally one of the things that's not allowed in the house, along with number 2 pencils.
Number 2 pencils, smart devices.
Why
Smart
number...
devices are because it doesn't like the number 2.
Got it, so
Let's
there will
not
not be a sequel to Control.
There's a lot of weird rules about the oldest house. Hell, I think doesn't the oldest house also like move around the entire fucking
Directorial
world?
override is right there.
in the control room.
No, it stays in one place. It's just never seen.
Ah, that was like I was mixing up Site 13 from the SCP. Site 13 moves around all the world. It's not quantumly locked anywhere, so it just keeps teleporting every 12 hours. Hey, if you work at Site 13, you get free airplane. You get free travel on airplanes to get back home. Or to get to the site if it's somewhere else you can't reach. And you can't be fired for being late, because the place literally just eventually shifts every 12 hours.
Material. Ritual impulse.
Yeah, isn't that also like a big thing about control rituals? Basically, a repetitive action given power. Holding.
I think what was trying to say is we haven't gotten there yet.
Yeah.
I just meant the concept in general.
Well, that's
nothing specific.
Well, I mean, if you looked around the ritual department, then yeah, you would. But we're not at the ritual department yet, are we?
I don't know the layout of the oldest house, so I will save those spots for the ritual department.
Don't worry. People who work at the oldest house don't know the layout of the oldest house either.
Well, because it keeps moving around, but you get the point I'm saying. We haven't reached the ritual department, so I will refrain from those questions.
Yeah.
It must suck working in an office building that fucking moves around constantly.
It's a formless creature. It takes whatever shape it desires.
Yeah, just every now and then it'll just say, I don't vibe with this layout. There we go.
It's like a teenager that gets tired of its bed being in the corner of the room.
My bed is in the corner of my room. Granted, the corner it's been in has changed numerous times. I tried it in the middle of my room once, and I didn't like it.
At least the janitor can get around easily.
The janitor is omnipotent. He's got the power of the janitor. I can be anywhere I need to be.
That's the job of the janitor.
Remember, respect your custodian.
I can actually attest to that. Friggin', yeah, be nice to the janitor. He has the keys to go anywhere you're not supposed to be.
Well, I just say that because I'm actually friends with the person who does the majority of the custodian work at my job. He's a really neat, really cool dude.
Don't fuck with the janitor. They'll fuck with your toilets.
Yeah, janitor I'm talking about was in the military. He knows how to fuck me up.
Good old cherry bomb in the ceramic. Hell yeah.
It reminds me, someone in middle school did that. The fucking cherry bomb in the ceramic.
Really, how'd that turn out for him?
The janitor wasn't happy.
Janitor fucking curb stomped him into the broken pen ceramic.
No, it's more the case when it happened, the janitor was going in there to clean something else. So he kind of walked in on him doing it. He's like, oh, you motherfucker!
You little bastard.
Oh, you
and here's the thing. Here's the thing. I was in my math class, which is right next to the bathroom. So
And you just heard, you
motherfucker! No, we heard the boom, and then we just heard the janitor go, you motherfucker! And then the sound of a scuffle, and then I just see this fucking, big ass fucking janitor just carrying this little shit out on, by the back of his fucking jacket. In both hands, just all the way to the office. Like a cat that's done something bad.
Yeah. Hey,
that's just it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, go in there. Hey,
shut up!
And then, after 20 minutes, the intercom system came on. It's like, this is the janitor. I would like to make a formal and non-formal request. If you put
that
stuff
dude
in
is bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed off my fucking wife. That's right. He took his little cherry bomb dick out and he pissed off my fucking wife.
His wife's the toilet?
Yeah.
But he says, I would like to make a formal and informal request. if you put cherry bombs or any form of explosive in the toilet, I will find you. And he just ended the intercom. There was nothing else. It's just, I will find you.
Two things come to mind. Number one, I've never been on a merry-go-round. Number two, I'm thinking of fucking Carousel by Linkin Park now.
Wait till you see what this thing does.
I never know just why you run so far away from me. Dash!
There you go. Now you got yourself an escape. And you got crushed. Oh. Gold enemies are immune. This is mainly, you're the target practice now. They have grenade launchers.
Shit! Shit! Shit!
Let's see the Hess keep up with me now.
You have now...
2 ability points.
You can only do that, assign those at control points.
Ah, okay.
Jump. You'll get a lot of use out of this.
I was actually wondering why I didn't have an evade from the get-go.
Mm-hmm. Wonder why she didn't have it from the get-go?
Oh well.
Then we're back where we are. Or fuck it.
We are the waiting.
Alright, now to go. Let's go talk to the janitor. Oh, wait. Watch this. I love this.
Drawing the pyramid. The what? The pyramid.
I'm suddenly getting Mr. Bill flashbacks. Oh no!
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane. Airplane? Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home. I miss my home.
You can never go back.
So yeah, that's the entertainment for the FBC. Because they can't use regular television.
Kidding. Ati, wake up! There's shit to do!
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, son. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Nämä on perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Right, he mentioned stuff for you to do later. From time to time, when you come back to Ati's workstation, there'll be new little side missions to do.
Burn the trash.
It's basic menial job, janitorial stuff that he needs help with.
Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moon.
The strange thing is, he reminds me of somebody I know. And no, it's not the custodian that I'm friends with at work.
It's because he's a custodian, isn't it?
No. It's actually somebody I know from the church I used to frequent. It's got
Was he a custodian?
I'm pretty sure at some point he was. Does a lot of yard work. He's a very sweet old man. Although he's he's from the Philippines.
Mm. You realize when he said the back door, he meant the back door to his office, right?
I did not.
Okay. Shortcut unlocked.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
That's a new call on the hotline. This one talks about the director of before Trench. After the power escaped the Panopticon a couple of weeks ago, when they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. If anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the section, so alert me immediately. Do not try to continue on your own, and don't bind yourself to it. Your security chief, Simon Arish. Northmore.
Northmore was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust him. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmore was all about power. A man like an explosion. Hungry for authority. For order. For more. Until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmore never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmore. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Alrighty.
Right. Here's the power plant. Now, in that call you just had with Trench,
Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
mentioned Northmore like it was all about power. Not going to explain too much, but I'll just give the rundown. Northmore essentially binded himself to every sort of object of power he could until he just became, you know, just sort of hazard to everything around him and himself. So, Trench, what he decided to do, and Northmore went along with it, is become the power supply to the entire house.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing. Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? That's catchy. Listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Okay, I know I'm late to say this, but these HRAs, they look like the, kind of remind me of the harnesses to prevent the stutters.
Mm-hmm. Same, kind of the same principle, except, you know, not time related. It's harmonics based. It's harmony based. The hiss is a harmony based thing. The hiss is a harmony based life entity, I should say. Ritualistic thinking. There you go. Astral. Alright, you could upgrade launch damage, you could upgrade how much energy you have for your abilities, you could upgrade how much health you have. Para-utilitarian. I would not get melee at all, because that'd probably be the last thing you're going to be using. Well, my 2 cents. Stick to health, energy, and launch. Additional weapon form unlocked. Or weapon form slot, I should say. What are weapon forms? You'll find out. With the Astral Constructs menu. You could upgrade the grip, but now you could upgrade spin and shatter. Shatter, you could make shatter right now, in fact. Astral Construction. Upgrading weapons will just increase how many mod slots you could get for them. Alright, switch what? Alright, now you have it. Press square. Yeah, I already have it equipped. It's equipped, just press square. Press square and then shoot. There you go. This is your shotgun. And amongst some of the more useful ones, personally for me, grip is good actually. Grip is like, if you want me to tell you what the best weapon all around is, it's probably, I'm gonna say grip, because grip is balanced, it's good, it has a good ammo supply, good damage.
It's never not the wrong choice.
Yes, it's in every, it's good at everything, the best at nothing.
It's the Joe Joman of guns.
Yeah.
1911 of pistols.
Exactly.
1911 of extra dimensional weaponry, you should say. I can't wait till you get to one of the DLCs and get an upgrade for Shatter, and you just be like, well, I'm never gonna need anything else again. Alright, open the mappa. The power plant is right there, where the small square is, to the right, and the water coolant is the coolant pumps are to the south. Walk around on the inner circle of this. There's the coolant pumps. You got friends. Don't get too close to those guys. They will blow up if you get too close to you.
Shit!
Fuck.
Replace the parts.
So what did you want me to do about the outer rim here?
Well, never mind. It's if you need to get to the other places, you just you know.
Perhaps I should do that other thing first. Oh, that's actually something I like. The reticle changes, so at least you know what you have. Buenos dias. What's that, homie?
Tried his best.
I don't like that sound.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old twig pants inside the plant has a shit fit.
What are you doing? Don't go in there.
Okay. But it looks so
You'll go.
cool.
You'll be able to go in there later, but not now.
Wait. There's a shelter here. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of stupid.
Power fixed. Now let's fix the pumps and water flow.
Spot. Hazard owes me $20 errors. Still on a fucking winning streak. Please someone figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended from the game because of the cheating dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60 for Pierce's last game. So it's Hipstall's turn. You ever just picture a song in your mind when you're running to sort of give you that confidence to run a little bit more?
Not particularly.
I know I sort of worded that strange, but the worst song that comes to mind when I imagine I have to fucking run like the goddamn devil is Electric Avenue, weirdly. Wait a second. Buenos dias, fuckboy!
Right?
I crashed. Did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? Seems like they're breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, I'll get it done.
Throw the radioactive stuff in the furnace.
Maybe we should just dispose of these radioactive Maybe it'd be best not to throw the barrels of nuclear wastes into the Hudson River. No! Contribute to nuclear pizza!
Dump the nuclear waste.
Contribute to nuclear pizza. Ati, what's on these barrels? The corpses of my enemies.
The corpses of my enemies.
What's in these barrels? Soup. What kind of soup?
Human soup.
Soup.
It's a kind of soup.
The funny thing is, I know you're trying to mimic his accent, but I swear it sounds like Sean Connery.
Sean Connery. Well, that's kind of what it boils down to.
I'll take famous titties for 200, Alex. That's titles. Did I burn all of Body's garbage?
Did you? No. You're missing one barrel. You are missing one barrel. This is not good. This will not do.
Okay. So there's sort of a reason for side objectives.
Yeah. Yeah. Salad points. There's also secret areas, but you're not gonna find them right now.
Don't tempt me.
No, I mean that, like, you ain't gonna be able to find them right now.
Oh, I know you said secret areas. Do you mind fucking off?
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
The barnacles?
No, that's something you'll figure out later. I'll find out about later, I should say.
Go to city. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner. My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with them.
Time to go kill the clog.
He's trying to sneak in.
Shit!
That clog's deadly.
Oh, I'm pissed now.
Imagine a shower drain that fights back.
Yeah, Drano, but the Drano don't work.
I don't like that sound.
Why did you think that would work?
Probably didn't think it would work, but it would be fun.
I guess that's also true.
It doesn't hurt to fuck up sometimes.
Yeah, but when you lose stuff every time you do fuck up, it does hurt.
Here's my
It hurts
question.
your bottom.
Do I lose something?
Hurts your... Yeah, you lose the, You notice those little bits, that number you keep seeing every time you kill an enemy? You lose some of that.
It's gonna come down.
And what is that in particular?
Currency, I'm assuming.
Yeah, currency just to get, like, regular mods and, new weapon forms.
Okay. Are we supposed to deal with the clog?
Shoot it.
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with them. He's trying to sneak in. He got caught with his hand in the fist.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most
Clog.
disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Fuck. This clog's got hands. I'm gonna have to beat the plunge. I'm gonna have to plunge to the rhythm of Painkiller. Fun fact, that's actually my method on how to deal with clogs at work, and it works every time. Suddenly I'm reminded of Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal.
I could see that.
Specifically the planet where you're inside the sewer. Shit.
You take care of that clog. Don't let
We
don't
need
let
to
them
fix
clog
this
hands
thing
fuck you
ASAP.
over.
Alright, so I'm assuming get back out?
We must become the Drano. Maybe we should call the professionals. No! Become the Drano!
No! Fix the plumbing yourself! Shit!
No! Become the Bleach!
Become the anime! Wait, it's already in there. Intrusive slots, go!
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Okay. Don't think I can get up from here though. Doink. I think I'm pressing square out of habit. You're a big guy. You're a fat fuck.
For you. No, I mean that seriously, man. You're just really fat.
You need to go on a diet.
Ooh, Dante Systems.
Gandhi Systems?
Dante. He's the newest Warframe in the game.
Okay.
And no, it's not DMC. I know what you're thinking.
That's the first thing that came to my mind, but it's like, nah.
I could read your mind, and I just thought, like, because I thought the same thing. I made the same joke. Trust me, one of my friends made the joke, hey, now we can just slap the sticker on Warframe, now featuring Dante from Devil May Cry.
Stop in the name of sticks! Fuck. Gravity, can you fucking stop working for 5 seconds?
Cans.wav.
I don't like that sound.
Hey, what I miss?
I don't know. I wasn't watching. I'm playing Warframe.
That's fair.
I finished up the pumps.
Now you need to get to the directorial override.
He left the trash can in the toilet.
Someone did.
Oh my god, stalls are destructible. Yes!
Yeah.
Destruction!
No privacy, ever. Ever.
Remember, no privacy.
Everybody must use urinals now.
Everyone must piss.
Everyone.
What if they have to shit? Well, then then they better learn how to use the piss to cut it. I don't fucking know.
What?
Loser. I don't fucking know. My brain's like half fried at the moment. Would you like a meme?
Yes, but I'm confused.
Good. Suffer the confusion. Get in, loser. We're going to El Dorado.
Oh shit.
That was a good movie.
Road to El Dorado.
Yeah.
It's just two bards going on an adventure.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, the Road to El Dorado is basically a D&D campaign following a series of 1s and 20s.
Both is good.
Central maintenance. Hold on.
Yeah, you can't go there yet.
Oh god, they're angry!
Joy. Oh yeah, go through this. Is this the what is this? Rock. Oh yeah, that's for later. There should be another thing here that you can do. I guess not. Alright, time to leave this area for now. Yeah, you definitely can't go in there.
That won't stop me because I cannot feel demons. Just realized, wait a minute. An NSC controller. I think I've been running around in circles.
You probably have been.
Just hold together a little longer.
What is this control room? Weirdly, the map looks like it's pointing towards this way.
Great.
Huh.
That's a lot of damage.
Do you know where to go
And
from here?
psychic that does a lot of physical damage and psychic damage. No, don't go in there.
That's what I'm confused by, 'cause, like, I ain't seen any other fucking place to go.
Let me see. Like, get out of this map. Go back. Don't go to the fucking menu. Not this way. Let me see. Where does this way lead to? Okay, this leads back out here. The NSC control. The NSC control. Okay, was there any way in any of those rooms for you to go down? Or when you did you go up an elevator when you when you finished with the pipes?
There was an elevator.
Yeah, did you finish off with the
It wasn't this one. Was it?
when you finished off with the coolant pumps, did you, for fuck's sake?
It wasn't the coolant pumps, it was the other one, the fucking electricity.
Is that a control point? It's hard to tell if it was cleansed because of the fucking red. This is a shelter.
I'm stealing your shit. I like that. This one I think only has 2 ways. Coolant pumps was the other one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. There was the coolant pumps. Don't tell me what I don't know. Because I don't know what you don't know. I know what I said. Shut up.
Blockages in pipe C through F. When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here. He can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
Wrong.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
Finland!
I should be going. Try to stay
Right.
alive.
You got a lockdown to lift.
It was the energy converters I went to where that elevator was. Ow.
Hi.
Hello, Biddle.
Hi.
He's taking control.
I've been playing Control.
You're taking control of Jesse? Okay. baby crying.
Shit!
Congratulations.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Yeah, Pope? Yeah, it's the director. She's dead again. What the fuck happened? She...
Gravity.
Fell. You can't fight nature. Just like you can't fight gravity. I can fly!
There you are, you found it.
That only took me 50 days.
Forces contain the lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me. And me alone.
Also, how's life been, Biddle?
Think he might have gotten up.
Probably to help with the child.
All right, the main elevator's working
Sector should
again.
be open now.
I'm back. What's up?
I think it's
How's
time
life
I
been?
told Emily why I'm here.
Okay.
I'll risk it. You two should get to
How
know
about
each
you?
other.
Going alright. This game is interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. That's the same thing I said when I first played it. Interesting.
I find it funny you chose to take the elevator instead of fast travel back to the office.
This is a PS5 version?
Yep.
Yeah, this is Ultimate.
You got adaptive feedback on your controller. How does that feel?
Nah, you turn that shit off.
Turn it off? Aw. I love the adaptive feedback in this game.
Having it
That game
vibrate
I'm-
at every step sounds annoying.
No? It makes my hands comfy. I gave my mother controller. I was like, Mom, press this button. Does this feel since you shot a gun before, is this how a gun feels when you shoot it? And she was like, yeah, feels just like that.
And then a lot of work to be done. Again, I don't know why, but I'm just picturing that inside Jessie's mind. She's thinking of the song Electric Avenue while she runs.
Dude, Fortnite is becoming based over here.
What?
I think Fortnite is becoming super based over here. Because like ever since like the new chapter started, they add the rhythm game. They've been adding really good music. Like this this season has
added
like
fucking Numb by Linkin Park to the repertoire.
I think they did. Like they had a lot of songs. Like they added songs that I did not expect. I'm over here like because like I mean like obviously some songs are censored obviously, but still though, like I didn't expect to see DMX gonna give it to you. It's there.
I wonder.
I didn't expect it.
Destructible environments.
I didn't expect to see "Don't Fear the Reaper."
Oh, my favorite song.
Yeah, I played it earlier. I was like, oh no way. I was like, what instrument do I gotta play to play that? I was like, what instrument do I gotta pick in order to play that part?
The cowbell.
There is no cowbell, unfortunately. Like, I want to play the rhythm part of the main part that everybody knows. You gotta pick lead in order to play that part. Yeah, I'm like, this game's becoming super bass now. Like, what's with all the good ass songs? Y'all got freaking songs over here that are like, this is like, hey, classics. I'm over like Guitar Hero and them didn't even put some of these songs in this. Is that what y'all going for? I'm for real though. I did kind of mark out a bit when I saw "Don't Fear the Reaper." I was like, "Wait a minute, is that song?" And then I hovered over it so it can play. I'm like, "It is! No way they had the song! I love this song." I'm like, "No way! That's so cool."
Okay, the board countermeasures are just small little extra side missions that you get by the board. They'll give rewards like astral, like the source points, mods, other things.
Spin.
I don't really like spin.
I don't either.
But it's good to have a few on it. You should try it out yourself and make that decision.
Mm-hmm.
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help.
Jesse loves to have inner monologue.
Through one of the doorways, we
Don't lie. Part of me thought that there was going to be like a choice-based system.
Really?
A being.
Like a Quantum Break.
kind
Because
of
the way she questions herself makes me
hard to
think
describe.
there has to be a prompt there.
She helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau.
I remember I went to the options menu and changed the fucking
But around here,
graphics thing.
classified.
You know, to like I think performance mode or something. I instantly regretted that.
We're both involved.
Why?
A large area of containment
Do it and find out.
The case hasn't been active
Well,
for a long
I'm
time.
playing in
I have
performance
no
mode.
idea if anything's still there.
Oh, okay. Well, it's the other mode. Whichever one the other one was. Either way, I did.
Potato mode?
Whatever the other mode is, I'm saying like when I did that, and I was like, oh, okay, let's not.
In my head. She led me to you.
And I was like, yeah, that's not a PS5 game at all.
As in a guiding star.
Do you mean graphics-wise?
If she got you
Like
in
I said, just
spite
like I
of
said,
the
do it,
lie,
and you'll see what I mean.
she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are
I prefer performance.
incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches.
And so, of course, try playing, like I said, try doing stuff in that mode.
Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond
It's 60
file
frames per
codes.
second.
One was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was
I
logged
was
years
over like,
ago.
why? I'm like, this is not moving right.
The other match is on
Basically, it's like, remember that time when you played Street Fighter 6 for the first time?
somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to
Remember how choppy it moved, and you had to change it because that was its default setting instead of the other one.
Oh yeah, I get what you mean now because graphics runs at like 30 frames per second.
Yeah, it's like it's called graphics, but it moves at 30. I'm like, the graphics shouldn't move at 30. I don't think.
My powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past.
Like we're focused. I'm like, graphics focuses on how it looks and stuff. So why would it move choppy?
Something's coming.
That was funny. I'm like, remember Street Fighter 6? That's how it starts. Like that's the default setting. And this is a PS5 game.
When time comes, I will come calling.
That's ominous.
Very ominous.
Alright, now it's time for the next chapter, the Old Boys Club. And there's director And there's a Bureau Alert, maintenance, major targets. Bureau Alerts are basically little side objectives that'll give you extra brownie points with the Bureau, with the not the Bureau. Well, it's more or less extra stuff to do. You'll get source points, mods, you know, the whole kit caboodle.
Power plant is largely confidential. No use guessing the hiss's motives if we don't even know what kind of energy it uses.
What do you mean?
I need to do I still need to do the other DLC of this game.
AWE.
Yeah, that one.
All Elite Wrestling. All Wrestling Elite.
A lot of these questions can be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Here? We don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe we can bring in an observation from the containment sector. I'll put in a request with
Has the game already gotten crazy enough for you yet?
It's been fairly crazy.
Fairly crazy? Okay.
Still curious
Don't
as
worry,
to what's going on with this jukebox.
No, you'll find out. That's a later thing. That is indeed a later thing. So this game does decide to get crazy at times. I can tell you that right now. I can't. Like that goddamn refrigerator. Oh, you want to try spin? You want to try spin? You did make it.
Hold it. Get the hole. You didn't. Wait.
Yeah,
Did you
gotta,
equip it?
Yeah, you gotta equip it first.
Yeah, you can only hold 2 at a time right now.
Alright, let's see what spin is.
Spin!
It's nice to have a rapid fire.
Yes, rapid fire.
But I personally don't like it.
It does have a little bit of kick. But yeah, that thing gets real crazy if you have like if you're it's a good thing you did turn off adaptive feedback if you're not used to it, because spin does drive your controller crazy.
I'm assuming head to the elevator?
I believe so. Or we can do a fast travel. That way it can tell you. That way we can see on the bigger map where you need to go. Because I forgot where you need to go.
You gotta get down to the labs, the R&D. You can't look at it from fast travel. You gotta use the elevator.
We gotta actually use the elevator. Okay.
Yeah, because he's never been there before.
Oh, new area. Okay, it's a new area. All right,
A
new
little
area.
bit further before we call it.
Research sector.
How many times have you died so far?
A few.
Yeah, I expected that.
I don't know the exact count. Maybe 6 or 7 times.
I just her health is pathetic. Even if you upgrade to the fullest, it's still pathetic. Central research area. Look at all these floating bodies.
Why didn't I not make that joke earlier?
Ooh.
Chad.
If you want to hear the rest of it, go to collectibles. It's in multimedia.
Yeah, anytime stuff like that pops up, like you can always rehear it.
Research sector.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Oh, you fuckers. You know what? I'm gonna give... Shit.
Take an 8, I see. Maybe that's what I should play next.
Yeah, nah.
Nah. I love how he was instantly like, yeah, nah. No, that ain't happening.
Well, primarily, I'm pretty sure like down the line I'll be able to make it a little bit more manageable.
Yeah, you do get mods to attach to it that makes it manageable.
It's just like I expected, you know, something like traditionally when it comes to like rapid fire things, I prefer it to be like so rapid fire that it makes its minuscule damage like inconsequential.
Massive.
Like minigun. No.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Because like, if a minigun, it's a high rate of fire. It's not a powerful weapon at all. In fact, it does piss poor damage if you're only doing one thing. If you're only doing one at a time. It's supposed to be the high rate of fire that really gets you.
Yeah, so it seems like Tekken is the way to go. Oh, rocket! Yeah, people who shoot rockets in this game are super annoying.
Fuck yeah! Hello? Anybody in here? Ow!
Oh, it's him.
I'm here for your government pillows. All wrestling. Alan Wake.
Goodness.
Alan Wake 3 announcement.
I didn't know you could do that.
Oh, it's funny you mentioned that. I did something... I don't think there's one in here. I did something earlier. I was inside one of the offices and I saw one of the sprinklers. I shot the sprinkler. It fucking activated it.
Oh, no way. Damn. You gave us more details than I thought.
This game's more detailed than I thought. Did I remind you that in the beginning, the first time we saw Ahti, the fucking floors looked really mopped?
Now, come on now. That just means they have a good janitor.
That's what I said too.
They said that just means they have someone who actually wants to do their job.
I'm still very curious about him.
About Ahti?
You'll find out. He's a very interesting individual.
He is. Like I said, this whole entire building's interesting. I mean, look at this stuff over here. There's freaking red stuff on the walls.
The hiss.
Yeah, the hiss.
Come at
Oh,
me,
God, put the fire.
motherfucker!
Oh god, that's a boss. A mini boss. Throw some rocks.
Ow!
Just so you know, if you fail a bureau, if you fail a major targets, a bureau alert, it doesn't come back.
Yeah,
I mean,
like what?
it'll come back eventually. Another one will, but it's usually not the same one.
Hey, let's go. Sniper! I would say I hate that fucking screaming that happens when you get close to that wall. That shit's scary. Ooh, good dodge. What I be doing when there's too many enemies, I don't even aim down sights. I just put the reticle on them and just shoot.
I pretty much don't aim whenever I play the game at all.
Just no aim, period.
Well, yeah, pretty much. You know why? Moving is your defense.
Yeah. Yeah, moving is key in this game because freaking, like I said, once again, her health is just pitiful. It's like you can increase it, but it doesn't really do much. They could have given us like a like some type of like increase on her defense. That way, it's like, hey, she takes less damage.
You get something like that.
Like, yeah, you get something like that, but it's like I rarely used it.
Well, then that's on you.
Until I got like the combo with the rush, then I was like, okay, there we go. That's better. Alright, they're back. Hey, look how much damage that did. That did way too much. And then on top of that, what was the point of them giving her a melee attack? That melee attack doesn't do crap. Yeah, drop the health. Ah, snipers. Damn.
Like fucking scout.
Damn. That shatter. That's what I'm talking about. Ah, take that.
Motherfucker!
Nice. Got him. I think that's it.
it's licensed?
Funky Bean.
I don't think so.
Aw, damn it. I thought these tables were plastic, not wooden.
That's still so cool. Like I never knew. Like said, never knew how interactive this game was. I was mostly just playing it. Like it was kind of hard to like focus on that when you got freaking hiss all over you trying to kill you. We gotta go through that red wall, right? Ain't that where we're supposed to go?
That bread wall?
Yeah, the big old red wall that we were at earlier.
Oh, I heard bread wall.
Red.
Yes. You know what? I just had a random thought.
Yeah?
I've never had Wonder Bread.
What is Wonder Bread?
I've always just heard that it was just essentially like the most popular brand of specific white bread.
Oh, it's this area.
Bramble.
If you're gonna go down there, you gotta fall a specific way. Don't just fall straight down.
I'm not gonna do that because I don't have a checkpoint.
It's smart. Find the checkpoint first. That way you don't accidentally kill yourself.
And then I have to go through all that again.
Yep. It was like, yeah, you can go down there. It's just like I said, you gotta fall specifically.
Who among us has touched the foundations of the world and deemed them solid?
What?
Oh boy, the bathroom.
That means no more privacy.
Jesus Christ, look at this.
Is that just gonna be our running joke? Every time we go into a bathroom, we have to fucking destroy the stalls.
That might be a running joke for you.
Yeah, I was gonna say hey, I'm like, sir, don't include me in this. That's what you want to do. I said, blame Danganronpa for that.
Oh yeah. Now you already know.
I know, but does Middle know?
Yeah, he was there.
Also, if you've been paying attention to the nonsense I've been sending you, well, apparently the production for the remakes are going well.
Oh yeah. Coolio.
Cool.
It's been mending on.
I'd still say the only thing I hope out of the remakes is that they get health for at least maybe one track.
At least one?
Yeah, since they ended up doing the music for 3.
Now look, there you go. There's a mod right there. For the spin, it said the spin rate of fire boost. That's probably what you're looking for. You're probably looking for something like that. And you said you wanted to shoot like super fast to the point where like the minuscule damage becomes like massive.
If you don't have raw damage, hope you got DPS.
Wouldn't recommend going down there right now.
Yeah, not yet. He's gonna look for a checkpoint first.
It's not what I'm going for.
Oh, what are you going for?
He's going for the treasure.
Ah, the treasure.
He
Got this feeling, yeah, you know, where I'm losing all control.
Oh crap! They came back.
Magic in my bones.
Where's this guy think he's going? Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Yeah, that wall right there. Uh-oh. So I think someone's here. Yep, there he is. In order to get through this wall, you have to shoot those crystals there.
Well, the his clusters.
Or his clusters. I said that's what they're called. I call them crystals because that's what they look like.
Well, they aren't crystals.
Crystals.
Hell, it's not even matter. Well, hell, it's not even matter. It's just harm. It's just a cluster of like disharmonic resonance.
Could be one more around. It follows the rule of 3.
Get down off of there, Professor X.
Oh god, that guy right there. He was like, nope. One there, one up there on the right, and one right there. Alright.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
This place has been fucked up by the building shifts. Oh no. His sniper, I think slightly even more I think it's ever so slightly more annoying than his rocketers. Or his demo expert.
Equally annoying. Especially when they're both in the same room. Alright. I think that's everybody. I think right there.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
There's a bit more about the astral plane or the board as much as, you know, people at the FBC know about them. Or at least Darling, how much at least the most normally knows about them.
Checkpoint achieved. Time to be stupid!
Oh, he's gonna go down the hole. And all you gotta do is just make sure you just fall specifically.
No, don't tell him, don't tell him. Let him find out himself.
Okay. Made it. We're in the pit.
Insert joke about The Last of Us here.
I was gonna insert Mortal Kombat joke.
Something tells me that's not good for my health. Sort of going back to what I was saying, hoping that Remedy brings in health to at least do one track for the Max Payne remakes. Like, admittedly, I want to hear them redo the Nightmare track.
That's one of those things that you can plug in somewhere. Generators. But where's the socket? Oh, there it is. Like, where's the socket at? There it is.
Where does this oversized Duracell battery go?
And now you can use the elevator to get right back up and come right back down.
Reminds me of a dumb joke I thought of as a kid. First time I watched The Matrix, there's a scene where Morpheus holds up a Duracell battery, turning human lives into this. And the first thing that came to my mind was just have the Energizer Bunny just scroll across. Still going. Oh, God damn it. My ADHD loves this.
Just switching guns.
Jesse, what are you doing? Fidget spinning.
I mean, kinda, yeah. I just like how this thing turns into many different types of guns.
There's 3 different kinds, right?
There's actually more than that. There's like what? Is there like what 6 or 7 types? There's a lot. You've only unlocked 3. There's still more. But you know, like depending on your play style, you're most likely going to just stick to a certain ones.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then, one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement. Native species, always in the distance, and yet...
Oh, he is bleeding. I knew it. I was gonna say he's got to be bleeding.
We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but
who's bleeding?
When one of our astronauts returned...
I'm watching a wrestling match.
Feud had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question.
Oh, he's bleeding bad. Jesus Christ.
Thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Now he's got the chain. Wait a minute. Oh, crap. Not this part. Oh, fuck that thing. I hate that thing so much.
If they keep that thing here.
All right, what you have to do here is lower it back to containment. This thing, yeah, don't fall. You already had some experience with this thing earlier in another challenge.
Oh, yeah.
But, don't get close. Yeah, the one for the hotline.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I hate that thing.
You can't open that until you get that thing locked back up. And you're you're playing harder, not smarter right now.
Okay.
I wonder what is this thing, anyways.
It's a inhabitant of the astral plane, that's for sure, sir.
Okay. It's an amalgamation, that's what it is. It's just a mass of the astral plane that got into this world.
It's a massive ass.
A mass of ass.
No, it's not a piece of the astral plane. It's an inhabitant.
Okay.
That doesn't mean it's pseudo sentient.
It's a
but
mass.
It's not like alive in the traditional sense.
It's a mass. I'm like, no, it's a pain in the ass. That's what it is. Especially when it gets close and it start doing that screaming crap. I'm like, oh my god, stop.
Alright, you gotta play smarter. The thing won't follow you upstairs, so...
Good thing you can grab that from that distance.
Shit.
He said it can't follow you. He said it can't follow you upstairs. That fucker follows you as long as you're in that room. If you're anywhere in that room, he follows you.
I can smell you.
No, I can sense you.
You know you could sprint, right?
Look, he got it in there.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Hey, look, he got it in there.
You gotta trap, that's the important part, at least.
I said, look, he got it up in there. He's like, look, that's good. I said, as long as you don't down, as long as you ain't gotta deal with it.
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Whoa, what the hell? Where'd it go? Oh, there. Oh.
Wow, that's actually really good. That's really good. That's really cool.
It went this far.
GTA 2 trailer. GTA 2 trailer.
GTA 2? Okay, hold on now.
Yeah, guess what? I'm restarting the GTA marathon.
A GTA 2 trailer. Man.
First thing I thought you could say GTA 2 training. I'm like, wait a minute, what?
Oh, the cluster. You gotta shoot the cluster and kill it, because it heals the enemies. And it likes to run, too. It's always good to take that one out first. Otherwise the enemies will just stay.
Ow!
Whoa, did you go through the floor?
Yeah, I clipped through the stairs.
He climbed through the stairs. Did you got a checkpoint?
Hopefully I don't have to do the ball again.
No, I think he's still trapped.
The massive ass.
Stuff at you too. It's like everybody throw something.
Throw the cheese.
If only that was an option. I'd imagine there's like some sort of weird object, like altered item or object of power that's just like a block of cheese.
It's just a roll of Parmesan.
Yeah, that's what this game does. This game loves to turn just normal ass objects into something weird.
It's probably exposed quite a few people to the SCP Foundation.
The SCP Foundation. Oh my god, imagine that crossover.
Well, it's kind of the same thing. The Federal Bureau of Control is basically the,
Basically SCP.
Yeah, it's basically the SCP Foundation, except it's a government-ran, like, facility. Instead of it being its own splinter group off of the U.S. government.
Oh, you're back?
It's basically the SCP Foundation, but if they were bureaucrats.
Ooh.
I mean, the freaking SCP Foundation, they have a coffee machine that can give you a cup of anything.
Oh,
literally anything.
Can I get a cup of
Wait,
ass?
wait.
Yes.
Didn't it say to not drink from that though? Otherwise something happens.
It depends on what you drink from it. What you get to drink. It's a safe object. You can do normal beverages. Just don't ask it for weird things because it will take you very literally. Like you can ask for you can ask for a cup of medical knowledge and it will just give you it and you can drink it and know how to do stuff for a bit.
Okay, so if Chester asked it to give it a cup of ass, will it just be?
It would literally just take someone's nearby or your own ass, reduce it to liquid, and pour it in the cup.
Yeah, gross. But hilarious.
There's also one case of like a staffer requested not to ask for any strange or joking items. We do not want a repeat instance of a cup of Jeff.
A cup of Jeff?
Yes. Took it very literally. The machine does not care.
It's like, hey man, you asked for a cup of Jeff, I gave it to you.
Fucker.
No, not a cup of Jeff, a cup of Joe.
Oh, a cup of Joe, okay. That's right, because people call
everyone
coffee
calls
a cup of Joe.
Yeah, it does not understand slang. It only understands literal.
It said, can I get a cup of Joe? Hey guys, have you seen Joe anywhere? He was just here next to me.
It's more the case enough of Joe is taken to fill a styrofoam cup.
Oh, okay.
it basically only dispenses so much in little styrofoam cups. So have you ever had like a styrofoam cup of coffee?
What would happen if I asked for a cup of moo juice?
It would just either would say error, or it would understand you're saying milk, or literally just a cup of cow.
This is the funniest SCP thing ever.
SCP-739.
There's another one there's just another one that's a pizza box, and whenever you open it, there's pizza in it.
SCP-7. First of all, pizza. Nice, I'll take that one. Second of all, SCP-73. Which one is that one again?
It's just the yodeling pickle.
I think there's actually, I know there's like, anomalies can go from like frickin',
What's that?
I can't remember what, but it basically, what the pizza box does, whenever you open it, it dispenses a random pizza.
The random pizza?
It gives you a random pizza that would fit in the box.
What's the catch?
There's no catch. It's just in case you open it, there's pizza. You close it, you open it again, there's a different pizza.
Oh, so that's okay. So this is the safest.
Hawaiian.
It actually doesn't do pineapple. That's the one result they can't get out of it.
Not even the SCP wants to put pineapple on pizza. That's crazy.
I believe it's actually a staff note. Like, if you want pineapple on your pizza, you must provide the pineapple. Because it can produce Hawaiian pizza, it just doesn't put pineapple on it.
Wow.
It's the
You don't know if the SCP is sentient and dislikes pineapple, or it just does not consider that actual pizza. Because the box is labeled to, like, give you all your pizza needs. It is commonly used for pizza parties inside the SCP Foundation.
Nice.
Or just in case for lunch food. Because what they'll do is they'll just open the box a couple times. Because it's really good pizza.
It's good pizza too? Damn.
Yeah, it's like good, like, good age, like, takeout pizza. So you just open the box, take the pizza out, close the box, open it again, there's a new pizza. It doesn't destroy the previous one. Once the pizza leaves the box, it's static in reality.
Yeah,
so they just open it and close it a couple times and set out pizzas.
I was gonna say, what's that? Like, how much will it cost to buy that SCP?
They probably won't give it to you because it's an anomalous object.
True.
But what if you could replicate it?
There's also the Reluctant Reality Warper. Basically, he's a guy who wants to be in containment because he doesn't really want to accidentally hurt people with, again, bending reality. And every now and then he'll just be he'll randomly accidentally teleport himself out, and he just sits and waits for the Foundation to find him and take him back home.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's that.
He actually has a phone on him where he just calls the Foundation and says, "I teleported again."
Ah,
it's
great.
It's a little brain diorama. You know, it's
yeah,
like brain sliced pieces.
Yeah, that you destroyed, apparently.
What's your biggest fan? I must be.
What if you have any skill points from what I thought you just did? Well, you got what? You got some astral contracts. Can you make a new gun?
No, he's already made all the possible ones. I think. Yeah. Oh no, he's got two more.
He
got their upgrade Pierce.
Sniper, I'm assuming.
It's pretty good. Really.
Yeah, it's very good. It is up. It is sniper. Yes. But you need more. We need more source.
I know one SCP they accidentally destroyed through just them testing with it was a box called There Be Dragons.
My name is Jesse Faden.
Basically what you do, you open the box and a bunch of little paper dragons would come out and fly around and eventually go back in the box. As they researched the box to understand it, less and less dragons came out and eventually the box just became normal again because they researched it to the point where the whimsy was lost.
Damn.
Because the box ran off the concept of mysticism and like the childlike fascination with just things that are just happening, even if they don't understand it. Once you start to understand it, the box starts to, well, die.
So basically what you're saying is if they want to give this box
they
children,
researched it to death.
Like, so you gotta give this box to children because they're the ones that won't.
Well, no, you can't even give the box to them anymore. The thing is dead.
Oh, it's dead. Okay, so
it's been neutralized. It kind of made. It also made the ethics board very angry. Yes, the SCP Foundation does have an ethics board.
First of all, they have an ethics board. Surprise.
I mean, given the case to use like criminals for D-class personnel, and as the first like round of things for testing things, which normally results in the D-class being terminated either through not refusing to do it or being killed by the anomaly itself. They do have an ethics board. There's
Like
a
that
lines the SCP Foundation doesn't cross.
Like that one SCP, what is it? 173, I think his name is?
173. That's the peanut, right?
I think that's the peanut. Yeah, I think it's the peanut.
Is it the statue that basically snaps people's necks when you blink?
Yeah, that
I
one.
just said 173 to be random.
Yeah,
It's
173
like-
is a concrete statue that as long as someone is looking at it, it will not move. The second you stop looking at it, it will move very quickly and snap your neck.
Yeah, it
so
moves.
Weeping
It-
Angel.
Weeping Angel,
Freaking
instead of
thing.
teleporting you, it kills you.
Yeah, I think freaking flash steps too. Like it's like it gets in your face like instantly, like instantaneous.
Oh, wait a minute, that one.
The thing
Yeah,
is, it's
now I
not like
remember.
teleporting, it's just moving really fast. You can hear it pitter across the floor if you can't see it.
I can't hear a damn thing. That thing just snaps the neck real quick.
Yeah, but it's just a case of like the actual thing, like you can hear it running around. It goes like.
That's just a regular his possessed person, and you evaporated him.
Fuck that
there's
person in particular.
There's SCP-500, which is just a magical pill that cures every ailment a person can have.
Okay, what's the catch on that one?
There's a very limited amount of them.
Oh, okay. You see, some of these
they don't
some
know
of
how
these
to make
sound
more.
really good. It's like, see,
Well,
some
yeah,
of these are
it's just
really
the fact
good,
the
but it's like there's
SCP
a patch.
Yeah, they're good. The SCP Foundation's whole shtick is it doesn't matter if it's good or bad or like
piece of-
anywhere in between. It's anomalous.
Ah, got it.
Is there a double jump in this game?
Like there's one they
Double-
had that was a brain work with me here. There's one that they had that was a newspaper cap where if you put it on, you basically went into the background. Like everyone just kind of like disregarded you. It's like he's like, oh, you just look like you belong here, so we won't really question you. Like, you know the case of background characters, you don't really pay attention to them. That's literally what the hat does. It just embodies that concept. And someone from the Serpent's Library was able to walk in, take their hat, put a note in, and walk out. And all the note said was, "Thanks for holding my hat." And no one saw the person come in or leave.
Whoa, that's
Because
awesome.
because that's what the hat's effect is. They just kind of like, stays there, they're there.
Ah,
Your
the
brain-
maze. Ah, we
No,
must
you
come
can't.
back. Yeah, you gotta come back here later. You can't do this now. Trust me.
Damn it.
I mean, there's stuff to find here right now, but you can't really
Yeah.
progress through here yet.
Mm-hmm. But I say even this place is weird. Like everywhere and everywhere and everything in this building is weird.
There's 682, the incredibly hard to destroy reptile.
Incredibly hard to destroy reptile.
It's imagine a crocodile covered in like hair and like a skull face, and it's really fucking angry, hates humans, and wants to kill everything. And it's very, very adaptive. Like the
Oh,
way they
great.
contain it is they literally just store it in a container
It's
of
just Doomsday, but a crocodile.
yeah, they just store it in a thing of freaking hydrochloric acid because it's the only acid they can find that melts things just fast enough to out damage his healing factor, and it just kind of sits there angrily.
Despite what you
It's
And
the
it's
fact
been
that
the result of it just wants to destroy things anytime it gets out.
It's the fact that you said it's adaptive. I'm like, oh, that's not good.
Like in the case of they tried to neutralize it with 096 with the Shy Guy, where if you look at his face, he'll try to kill you. 682 de-evolved all its eyes so it couldn't look at it.
think of them as
Damn, that's pretty cool. It's scary.
life preserver.
They tried to slice its legs with a laser. It evolved its skin so it could basically just ignore the laser.
One day that classified not water
It's what happens when you go up against anything that can adapt to any situation.
It's an incredibly hard to destroy reptile.
Yep, I see why, because it adapts to any situation. It's like the only way to kill it, you gotta kill it real fast. Otherwise, it's gonna adapt and it'll be too late.
Not even that point. They tried to instantly kill it with basically a sword that can basically cut anything. They tried to cut its head off, like
You
instantly.
could see Darling was shoveled in that one.
But what they did is they took the sword and they just instantly like cut its head off. And all it did was basically immediately adapted to survival to its head, grabbed its head, and put it back on.
First things first, you fucking missed it,
It found
Matt.
the attempt very funny, though.
Cough.
Why?
You fucking missed being knocking over a whole fucking wall.
Just by walking in.
What the heck? Friggin', what is with this game? I'm serious. I just played this game. I did not notice these fine details.
Knocked down.
Well, yeah, there's a difference when you're playing it and when you're watching someone play it. There's less focus being used, so you can see other things.
And on top of that, you also gotta remember Chester is the kind of person that actually tries these things. Chester does the small things that I don't do.
That's another SCP. There's a SCP-049, the Plague
There's one of
Doctor.
his collectors right here. There he is.
Yeah, kill the orb. You better kill the orb quick. It'll heal enemies.
I mean, you can still kill the enemies. You just gotta kill them faster than they're gonna heal.
You don't have enough ammunition or damage output to, outpace their healing. So.
Maybe later.
Yeah, later.
But shotgun.
Unless you get like I said, unless you can get a headshot with that shatter, then yeah, you can. Oh, baby crying.
There's SCP-999. It's just a little orange goo that makes you really happy when you touch it.
It's Nickelodeon Gak.
It's a sentient pile of goo that's just really happy to meet people, and the SCP Foundation uses it for therapy for its personnel because they do a lot of fucked up shit constantly. It's also completely indestructible, like nothing you can do can hurt it.
Okay.
What?
I swear, when I turned, that enemy was in the couch.
What the fuck is it? I think it's 043 is the clockwork machine that lets you basically put something in, set a setting to like coarse, rough, 1-to-1, fine, and very fine, and it will spit something out based on the output you give it. Very limited testing allowed for that one because they accidentally made an SCP with that one. How do you accidentally an anomaly? Well, someone drew a picture, put it on very fine, and ran the picture through it. Congratulations, the picture's now alive.
Yeah, I gotcha. Well, where are you going now? Did you even talk to Marshall?
I don't believe I did. I talked to them.
Take the elevator to reach Marshall. You didn't even go to the fucking place where Marshall's at yet. You just jumped down here like a dope.
But jumping is fun.
Pardon me.
You would, dude. You were like in front of the fucking elevator you were supposed to go to.
What's another SCP I can think of off the top of my head?
Elevator.
I think it's 737.
There.
Is the computer? 737, if my memory serves, he's just sentient AI. That the Foundation limits him to having only like 70s era computer parts. Because if they give him anything else more than that, he gets too smart.
Marshall is waiting for you in the Luck Lab, just down the hall.
Where's the 343?
I can't destroy these toilets.
Nope.
Wait, I can do
the
that.
The janitor would not appreciate that.
There's no water in these toilets.
Yeah, he, the shitter ate him. Oh, it was the rubber duck.
Oh god, the rubber duck.
Discovered at the home of Agent Blank after a young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. According to Agent Blank, the matter was ignored, believed to be the result of the child's imagination until it began to hear quacking at night. At discovering the item hiding in the daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. It was discovered Agent Blank was bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking outside. He did the oldest home.
House.
House. How this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent Blank has been terminated.
The rubber duck killed him.
Rest in peace. Remember, no duck. You fucking names. I know you're the director and all, but Jesus Christ, I have to clean these shitters. Break the walls down! Hey, does anybody know what happened at the bathrooms?
Marshall is right down the hall.
Yoink. Luck and probability.
Yep. Yeah, they have they have an entire department dedicated to figuring out the paranatural properties of luck. So they have a bunch of items or memorabilia that relate to luck.
I forget the
Isn't there
terminology.
something you can do with this room to do something?
No.
The luck room with all like the fucking cat thing and all the other objects for luck.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of items that are tangentially related to luck.
I could
You know,
have
like
sworn you could have done
like
something.
ritualistic luck, folklore luck, like just common, you know, little.
I'm pretty sure it's a roulette puzzle. But is there a roulette table in there?
No. Well, at least I don't think so.
There you are. I was starting to worry.
There's gold. There's a lucky horseshoe.
A fish, clover, a light bulb, a cat, an elephant.
The luck goes out if it's upside down. The luck comes in when it's right side up. So you just poured out all the luck that thing accumulated. Hope you're happy with yourself.
I think you just have to gather all the objects, bring it to the roulette table. Under like certain, I think there's like a. I could have sworn there's like a fucking. I remember there's
What?
something you can do with that roulette table.
I don't see a roulette table in here.
I might be thinking of a different place then, because I know there's a room that's like. Does he have level 5 security to, like? The
Oh yeah, there's a roulette table in there.
That's the place I'm thinking of. I think I'm getting them mixed up. But there's like fucking. I know the cat. Like the cat is part of it.
Goddamn piece of. I hate this update. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
God, I remember helping one of my friends do that fucking like roulette puzzle. And we spent like a good 2 hours trying to figure it out before we realized there's a fucking whiteboard that kind of has like an idea of how we should be doing it.
I'm sorry, I'm having too much fucking fun doing this. Anyway, hello, Marshall.
This is Marshall.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden. I'm Helen Marshall.
This lady would eventually go on to play,
Zachariah's dead then.
that,
And I assume you found his gun.
what's her face in Suicide Squad.
Trench told me to find you. He said
Amanda Waller?
And he told you
Yes.
through the hotline. Makes sense.
In the game?
Yes, in the game. Amanda Waller. She went.
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
Where are you going?
Seen that funky mirror they're studying down the hall?
I mean, we're close to cutoff time.
Don't worry.
We'll find another control point then. Right there. There's your control point. I forgot this game had a photo mode, or this version.
Yeah, it seems pretty basic. Alright then, so first session of Control.
What do you think of the game so far?
Interesting. I'm interested. I want to see where this goes. Like, it's weirdly hitting me like Quantum Break is, where I'm engaged with the story, I'm interested, but it's not super. I don't know. But
I think I get it.
But I'm having a good time. I don't know how else to say it, but like, yeah, I'm enjoying this. Ow. And I can't wait till the next session. Speaking of sessions, well, Matt, since you're here, got some bad news. Saturday's gonna be a beefer.
What's the beefer?
The end of Mass Effect 3.
Yep. And, not ready for that. Let's just say I'm worried about some characters dying.
Corpse.
I get to the end of Mass Effect, and just to really drive it home, I'm gonna bring Liara with me.
That's a good idea.
That's a good idea, he says to the man who decided to do the Temperance ending of Cyberpunk 2077.
That was a dumb idea.
I like the ending, but man, fuck Johnny for not letting everybody know what happened. Actually,
Maybe you gotta check out the other endings then.
Yeah. The worst thing I did was I romanced Judy and got the Temperance ending. Hearing her fucking broke my heart. Alrighty then. But with all that said and done, thank you all for tuning in. We'll continue Control next week. As for Saturday, it'll be the big beefer for Mass Effect 3, so I'm mentally preparing myself for that. But thank you all for tuning in. Y'all stay safe, stay beautiful, and I'll see you next time.